Right.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now here's Booker. Over Harden. Booker, no good. Harden against Booker. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Harden against Booker. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And that one's good. Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And as James Harden enters his mid-30s doors, he's still able to put his fingerprints all over a game.
It's so true, Kevin. Rumors of his supposed demise have been greatly exaggerated. This guy's able to create shots for himself and his teammates at an elite level. You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And it's Leonard missing. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden against Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle, here's Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Now here's Harden. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
KD, a screen on Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Harden against Booker. Leonard with no one around. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to KD. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. Over Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Right side, Durant. Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And the wing jumper offline.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Harden outside. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Beal gets a wide-open look, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Inside. It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Over to the wing. Leonard inside. Working on Booker. They get it again with the second effort. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Screen by Durant. Booker outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Booker's got 11.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Here's Harden in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. Offline with his 3. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And that one is good from Bradley Beal. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Misses the 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Screen by Bol. .131 left to play here in the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. Mills passes to Bogdanovich. Lays it up off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
There's Beal with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Batum. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
One of the best parts about Patty Mills is his adaptability to the club's needs. You need him to come off the bench and be that leader on the second team, he can do that. You need him to be a spot starter, he can do that as well. He is about team first.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Screen by Bull. Floats one up. He lays it in.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And here's Mills for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Los Angeles on top, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 7. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Suns.
Well, their problems start.
And that is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half, we've got Allen. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Harden. The high post shot. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Harden against Booker. And Harden with the stop.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Booker, good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Now, here is Harden. 15 points in the game. goes. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Booker finds Richards. Back to Booker. Now Richards. Eubanks defending. With 3. Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns making a change here. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Back to Allen. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Mills for 3. The Clippers get another chance here. And Bogdanovich kicks to Batum. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Allen for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mills. Here's Coffey. Out left to the wing. Eubanks finds Batum. Here's Mills. Plumlee with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Pass to Bull. Batum with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Eubanks. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Allen inside the three-point line. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting with a comfortable lead. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer.
Let's be the one that just plays harder. Keep playing.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 14. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Bogdanovich out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you have to know as a point guard when to seize your own shot, when to get into your opportunities. Tyus Jones right there. Very good.
Here's Mills. Takes it off the glass.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Allen against Bogdanovich. Allen passes to Bull. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Mills. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Count it. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The Suns making a switch here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Bull. Beal's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. And finished off by Beal.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Booker the pass to KD. Puts up a deep 3. Powell pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Suns trail by 14. And here's Booker from the arc. Not going to go that time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden up top. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn right side. Beal from long range hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Harden against Booker. It's rebounded by Booker.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
KD sets the pick for Beal. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again. Suns trail by 9. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
KD a screen on Harden. And here's Booker from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Gafford, the shake. And it's good on the layup.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Irving. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Outside Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Irving looking around. Pass to Edwards. Booker against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Beal from outside, and he buries his first look.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Irving for 3, hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Booker, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Irving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
Players with KD size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Irving, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson, no good. The Suns lead by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Booker. 34 seconds left in the first. Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Irving, no good. Well, the Suns shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Graham. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Outside Booker. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the 2-man game, lethal too.
Booker against Edwards. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the shot's good by Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Thompson. Outside Bull. Spins. Spins to the rack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense getting physical with Bull. Too physical, in fact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving is doubled. Pass to Exum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, got a piece of it. And Davis slams it home.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Phoenix leading by 4. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, BA, such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Exum outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Davis down low, pull on him, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Prosper's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. 19-footer. Gillespie can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Exum. It's Lively, high post. Here's Prosper. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, a fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed, and Washington does a good job around the rim.
Three-pointer, Beal. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Lively. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Lively's gotten his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, they lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thank you for joining us. And guys,
yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
okay, guys, now let's see what the appreciate you joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis slams it home.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker against Irving. Reverses. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Booker, good. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Irving, driving in. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Booker looking around. O'Neal passes to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Irving against Booker. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jones, the pass to Bowl. Back to Jones. The ball's knocked loose. Allen outside. Pass to Plumlee. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Plumlee's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Going with a whole new group out there. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie, defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. And there's the lob. And here's the fast break. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Allen. Excellent D there from Lively.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
1 possession at a time. No offensive rebound.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Mason Plumlee. Grayson Allen is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good. Bol.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Now here's Allen. He's guarded by Exum. This one for 3. Some solid defense from Exum.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
On the wing, Jones. Powell with a steal. Lively with it. Guarded now by Bol. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Christie. He's checked by Plumlee. Christie passes to Lively. Washington outside. It's Powell on the wing. No good with the triple. The Suns trailing. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thanks. Durant, the pass to Beal. Back to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Davis against Durant. Davis hits. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. 3-pointer, Beal. Edwards pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beal against Irving. Shoots over Beal. Irving, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Booker. Pass to Beal. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving against Booker. Now Gafford. Now Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Booker finds Durant. Edwards against Booker. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Oh, Davis.
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Durant. Takes the three. He connects. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Booker against Irving. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Booker. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Mavericks who come out. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in for P.J. Washington. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Irving finds Davis. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Indiana Pacers.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
It never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Here's Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Williams against Irving. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And here is Davis. Lets it go from deep. A second chance effort. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daignault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
He ain't the versatility. That is pretty special.
Well, Klay Thompson can shoot the ball and score. We know that. He's also a capable defender. We know that. But how about checking out his playmaking? Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Here's Irving out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
.102 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Edwards drives in. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Irving. No good with the triple. Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot with perfect timing, swats it away.
And here is Irving. It's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Here's Irving. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Exum passes to Davis.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The kick out to Irving. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. And that one is good.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Mavericks leading by 4. There's Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Williams. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Dallas moving it around. Irving looking for an opening. In the air, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality.
Timeout.
Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Mitchell against Christie. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night here. That one misses for Williams. Mavericks leading by 4. Christie kicks to Washington. Offered a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Washington. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 4. Right wing. Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. Fires for three. That shot misses. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win, they win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more. And the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas. And that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
Now, here's Exum. Defense is right there. Pass to Prosper. And stolen by Wallace. And here we go. Here's Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies. And he dunks it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Williams can't hit. The Mavericks leading. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gafford passes to Christie. Back to Gafford. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Washington. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Well, fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Dallas Mavericks.
One big reason they're up.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. Third is Jalen Williams.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. Very unselfish players at a position where you don't see a lot of offensive facilitating.
We've seen a lot of 3 men be great scorers over the past couple years, but these guys fit right in the category of being some of the best passers, almost point guard-like skills. Crisp ball movement is never an issue with any of them on the floor.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks leading by 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Irving dishes to Thompson. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City.
New notification for Alexei Viskreventsev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
6 points.
Wow, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Lively. Driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Williams. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hartenstein against Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's Williams, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Irving finds Edwards. Back to Irving. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks. Second, the Thunder.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Washington passes to Gafford. Christie against Mitchell. Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. Williams looking over the floor. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Now, here's Exum. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie, also Exum out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 4th. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Edwards comes in for P.J. Washington. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren in the post. Davis is there. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Holmgren. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Out to Thompson. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Lively a screen on Williams. Edwards passes to Lively. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. For the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And it's in there. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. And here is Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the Thunder, another 3.
There has to be some expectation that Williams will take that shot. He has the green light from three-point land.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40. And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And stolen by
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Happy to be playing at home tonight. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin.
Opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Down low, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Going inside, Kuzma, left side. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder, Doris.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. The big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lillard gets it to go.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Puts it up from 12. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Hartenstein goes. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lillard looking around. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Kuzma. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And Williams punches it home.
Ooh, that's the athleticism we talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Lillard outside. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. That one doesn't drop.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Some room here for Will, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Sims in at the 5. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Wallace's shot is good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Right side, Williams. In transition, here come the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
But you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Williams in the post, defended by Portis. Williams misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Caruso. They get it back. Out to Portis. Connaughton passes to Sims. Second chance effort. Portis outside. And here's Connaughton for 3. On target from range. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Kevin Porter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one. Here's Porter. He's got 5. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Portis for 3. The Thunder pull it in. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Free throw line jumper. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Connaughton against Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. From the elbow. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Mitchell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Prince. Pass to Connaughton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Caruso against Connaughton. Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Williams has gotten his second bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Prince. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter finds Prince. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got 6.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now an opportunity to check out. And that's a wrap on.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Lopez. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Dort. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Dort outside. hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for Dort. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Prince is subbed in for Jackson. Williams in the post. Here's Wallace. No good from the low block. The Bucks trail. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Portis. Driving inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Caruso. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
1:16 left in the third quarter. And the Bucks miss again. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. From the arc. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Lillard. He's got 11. Out to Portis. The 3 from Prince. That one is off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Caruso grabs the board.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 from Prince. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Giannis with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And Williams punches it home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Dort for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson outside. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. Lopez in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Dort outside, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. The Bucks leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the take. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. No good with the elbow jumper.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Back to Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Williams from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Thunder trail by 4. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. So it's Oklahoma City now. To the right side. Here's Hartenstein.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Lopez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by Lillard.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie.
have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. And Harden wide open, he shoots. A three-pointer, no good. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Pacers in Indy. Here is Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Jackson passes to Kuzma. Clock at 4. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Lillard misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Lillard surveying the D. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
Harden outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Lillard against Harden. On the wing. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
The 3 from Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Lillard left side, tipped away, and stolen by Dunn. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Tell you what, Dame wasn't unknown entering the league, but I'm not sure many folks predicted this kind of career for him. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harden left side, takes the 3. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Harden.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Harden's shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And onto Tacumbo, slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Lopez. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovic is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. There's a good screen. Here's Porter. Outside Portis from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince against Bogdanovic. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. The layup missed. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference too.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Connaughton. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Mills, and the shot goes down. Mills has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Mills. Count that one. Mills has got his 3rd basket of the night. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
And a wide open look for Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Porter. Mills can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got 8 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Mills passes to Coffey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Coffey's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you look at Mills and the kind of passer he is now, setting up his teammates, indicative of the kind of work he put into his passing game.
And Portis throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Mills for 3. The rebound by Prince. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Another one from distance. He's hot. And they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And now with thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long...
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Harden against Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Lillard misses. Clippers trail by 14. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard forces it through inside.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Lillard against Harden. 13 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis outside. Using his size, Giannis!
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Powell. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 11. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Lillard. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Harden way outside. And they get it back. Dunn dishes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Another shot. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. 1:32 left to play in the third. Bucks leading by 10. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
They get it back. Here's Batum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Batum's got his first basket of the night.
You know, he's become more perimeter-oriented over time, but Nick Batum more than capable of scoring inside.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. It's good from long range. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Prince up top, covered by Mills. Prince kicks to Sims. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Mills. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Porter drops them both. 7 seconds left in the third. Mills with it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kevin Porter getting it done. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 14. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Bogdanovich out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw good. Mills. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Jackson. Lillard against Dunn. Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot. No good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Harden finds Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. That's a 2 from Lillard. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Harden against Jackson. From 13. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Lillard again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Leonard.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And Lillard throws it down.
Another monster night for Dame. Par for the course with him.
There's the triple. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Here's Lillard. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Here's Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Lillard. Outside for Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden against Jackson. Harden the pass to Dunn. They grab their own miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lillard with the bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Harden. Lopez with the block. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 10. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And there's the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Drops in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Harden against Giannis.
This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Buries it from three.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Harden against Booker. That one's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. An important score for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. It's good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Here's Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night here.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Allie, thank you. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Harden against Booker. Harden can't hit.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Richards. Clock at 4. An open look for Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Shoots over Harden. Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 5 now.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Now here's Richards. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. 1:56 left to play in the first. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Beal, still without a bucket. Up and over Dunn. Phoenix no good that time either.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Booker with it. He's got 10. Over Harden. Booker's shot is good. 12 points for him.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's stolen by Leonard, and here they come. For three, Powell. Durant pulls it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Beal. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Richards' shot is off. Clippers trail by 3, and it's the Clippers on the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker surveying the floor. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 14 points.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Plumlee a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Zubats against Beal. He drops it from range. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Suns lead by 4. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Booker, the pass to Durant. Lots of room. Durant owning the inside.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Harden against Beal. Leonard right side from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Up top, Harden, defended by Dunn. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. It's tipped. Powell with a steal. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Beal surveying the D. Gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Right wing. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Mills. From 8 feet. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jones has got his first basket. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Bull, a screen on Mills. Outside Bull. Fires for 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Shoots over Beal. Bogdanovich, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 46 seconds left in the half. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum outside. Outside Mills. The 3 doesn't go for him. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Mills. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Mills has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Ernie. You know, for Phoenix, they haven't played their best ball. It's an understatement. Looking a little lost and flustered right now. It's almost like they don't have any confidence in themselves.
And let's talk now about the first half in our game. Devin Booker been doing his thing.
He's feeling it.
Appreciate you joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Leonard against Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Yep, count it. And the Suns lead by 2.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Durant finds Booker. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden drives in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Booker against Harden. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Harden. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Durant with a screen on Harden. For 3, Booker. That one no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Powell from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker for 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Durant, it's not going to go for him.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Mills against Jones. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 5 now. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Mills against Jones. Pass to Bull. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for James Harden.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Mills. Plumlee pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. For 3, Allen. He can't get that one to fall. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Mills. Pass to Coffey. Back to Mills. Takes it inside. Bull grabs the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. Right side Bull. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Batum. Over Bull. That one a little long. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tyus Jones, Bol out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Mills with it. He's picked up by Jones. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Allen outside. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Allen's gotten his first basket of the night. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there for the Clippers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Booker. There's the triple. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 27 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Harden drives in. He's off on the layup. The Suns leading. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Up top, Booker, defended by Dunn. Oh, stolen by Harden. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Booker against Harden. The 3 ball. The Clippers grab the miss. And pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Booker for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Harden. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Up to Powell. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Harden misses. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Leonard looking over the floor. And the layup falls. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, pass to Durant. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. The 3. Oh, the trifecta!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Out to Powell, puts up a three, sinks the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker with it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Harden. Shot from the wing. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Harden. Count it!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
They could actually go for a three and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Beal. It's the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow!
You play to the buzzer.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3!
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Booker, the pass to Richards. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Now Harden. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Richards. And he dunks it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden surveying the D. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
For 3, Booker. Counted from distance. Booker's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Booker fires from way outside, and that misses. That would have put him up.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Durant to take the lead. Offensive rebound. Back to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Zubats. Another shot. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Richards. Tries yet again. Misses at the rim. Outside Harden. Powell for three. Drains the triple. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. Outside, Davis, 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12, and it's good, 2 points.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson with the bucket.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Edwards against Booker. Outside, KD. Tries the spin move. And KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Spins. High post shot. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving against Booker. And stolen by Booker. KD on the wing. Beal from long range sinks the triple. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now, here is Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Edwards against Booker. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Another miss by Irving. Suns leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal finds Richards. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. Booker looking around. Now Richards. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense, but they've been fun to watch.
Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Booker. Fade away. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Thompson outside. For 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Phoenix leading by 6. And here's Booker from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Booker's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Durant against Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
KD a screen on it. Pass to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Christie against Jones. Here's Christie. 11-point game his last outing. Down low, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Bull a screen on Christie. To the middle. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Jones. And the Suns lead by 7. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies. Here's Christie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 8 points.
Come on, guys. That is big-time, deep range. Beal extending for that one.
Christie against Jones. Here's Christie. Plumlee with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Outside, Jones. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you have to know as a point guard when to seize your own shot, when to get into your opportunities. Tyus Jones right there. Very good.
Into the lane. The shot's good from Christie.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. Outside, Beal. Tries the spin move. Buries it down low. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Exum. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. 41 seconds left in the first half. Jones for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, look at Tyus Jones' career numbers, folks. He doesn't take a bunch of threes, but he does shoot a great percentage from 3.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Suns leading by 12. Beal taking his time here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bull. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Bull's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Christie. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 3-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the score. Now let's take a moment. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. A nice shot by Irving.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Booker following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And the basket is good. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. Davis doing his thing inside.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Irving from long range. Cans it from downtown.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And here's Booker. 8 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Davis. Up again and staying with the play. Irving. Phoenix leading by 12. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Booker kicks to KD. And the three off target. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The shot's good from Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Richards. Pass to KD. Booker with it. Over Edwards. Drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Outside Edwards. There's the three. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Edwards against Booker. Throws it up high.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Dallas going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Christie, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Jones, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 1:06 left in the third. And Jones over to help. Christie against Jones. Shoots from the block. Christie the pass to Powell. And here's Exum. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
To the inside. Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Inside, here's Bol, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bol's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Bol. No good on the triple. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Christie. Then there's Washington. And it's Exum in at the 2 guard. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, how about Devin Booker completely locked in and finishing through contact? That's nice.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And here's Booker from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving. Good. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. Irving against Booker. Thompson passes to Gafford. For the screen on Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson misses. Suns leading by 9. Beal finds Booker. Here's Richards, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Tries yet again. Gafford kicks to Davis. Outside Irving. And stolen by Booker. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. 14 foul.
Spins. Booker. Pass to Beal. Outside, KD. Tries again. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Booker outside. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson for the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Edwards against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Pass to Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Suns ball.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Suns missing. So the Suns win it. This was a very strong showing for them. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
They don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And now Dallas' starting group. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the one spot. Up the floor. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Outside Davis. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort up top. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Holmgren. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Now here's Irving, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Thompson goes in. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Williams. 4-3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that one's good. Irving.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Irving. And Hartenstein gets it to go. The Mavericks leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Dort against Thompson. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Back to Holmgren. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Left side Williams. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren, just 5 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I mean, Holmgren, not that hard for him at his height, but jamming it through.
To the wing, right side. The kick out to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Williams. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Hartenstein. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Irving against Dort. Irving looking around. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they...
The previous play is under review.
Let's get off in time or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Davis polishes off the break.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Williams passes to Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Puts the move on. Crafty move. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Now Williams. Back to Caruso. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Exum outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he lobs it up. Caruso with it. Irving picks him up. Right side Mitchell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Prosper's checked in for the Mavericks.
Olivier Maximus, Prosper.
Joe's checked in for Mitchell. And Dallas also making a switch. Christie's checked in. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. We got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And it's Washington missing.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Joe. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Dallas leading by 3. Exum with it. Watch by Wallace. Exum passes to Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
For a big guy, Daniel Gafford is very active and agile when he's playing. You appreciate a tall guy like that who can make some moves.
And he can't hit the second. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Outside Joe. Caruso outside. Up and in on the layup. Caruso's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Got a piece of it. Exum to the inside. He shoots. Back to Washington. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Caruso. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. With the drive, here's Christie. The Thunder pull it in. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
Here's Williams. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Caruso. Wallace with it. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Points. That one goes. Caruso's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Down low. Here's Prosper, and there's a 3-second violation. Here's Christie. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, fellows, I'm just wondering your thoughts on how these teams stack up.
Well, I'm a big fan of stacking things, title rings.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent.
And that's it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
It's Hartenstein, high post. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. Edwards pulls it in.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
The drive by Irving. Lively with it. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Dort outside. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Up top, Holmgren. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Edwards. Thompson passes to Davis. Lively with it. Thompson outside. For the lead. 6 to shoot. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And now we've got an intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the floor.
Irving against Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Lively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And for all the purists, here's a look at the best free throw shooting teams from the stripe this year. Number 1, the Thunder.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Here's Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he drives in. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, use the height, use the reach. Devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
Mitchell with the ball. Gafford picks him up.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Mavericks lead by 3. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Christie passes to Washington. And it's off from 3-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Caruso. Powell outside. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And it's Williams off the drive. Gafford with the block. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum, Dwight Powell out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Christie in at the 1. Mitchell misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Caruso against Washington. 3-pointer. Mitchell grabs a miss. Thunder trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wallace with it, picked up by Powell. Williams passes to Wallace. And here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. No good. That would have tied it. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And Caruso drops them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot's good by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
A clear look for Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Now Lively. Outside Edwards. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hartenstein with it. Spins. Williams passes to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Fires it. Williams misses.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Davis, the pass to Irving. And stolen by Williams. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Irving up top. To the inside, Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Edwards finds Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Davis. Clock at 4. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. It falls!
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
How it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Dort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago, and he knows this team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Lillard attacking. That one good for 2.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
Here's Williams. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Lillard outside. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Nobody near Williams.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the lead.
Lillard against Dort. Giannis a screen on Dort. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
They get the rebound. Williams can't hit.
And the
new notification takes to take over to take NBA 2K25 to take over control. Press and hold the PS button.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Williams outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First trip to the line for him here.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson from long range. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Lillard outside. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Hartenstein. Count the basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Porter with it. He
is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 10. Porter looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Porter kicks to Connaughton. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. Sims, the pass to Prince. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. There's the lob to Portis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Hey, sometimes defenses forget that Portis is 6'10", which makes him a prime-time alley-oop target.
It's Williams, high post. Working on Portis. Caruso, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Porter driving in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is second. Fourth, Alex Caruso.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint, Williams with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Caruso with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bucks leading by 12. Portis finds Connaughton. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Portis in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Portis can't get it to go. Porter against Mitchell. Wallace down low, and the layup's good off the glass. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Porter with the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Offensive rebound.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for stopping.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look. That'll do it for our show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bucks leading by 11. Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short. Bucks leading by 14. Jackson dishes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. Lillard attacking. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Down low, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. It's good. Dort's got 6 points.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shakes him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 15. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 8. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he sinks the second. Now Porter, he's got 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Mark Dagnall calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Thunder in 4th.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Sims inside, covered by Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Mitchell against Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1, 2, and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Williams, that's good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Porter against Mitchell. Outside Porter. He takes it in and finished off by Porter.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Two on the clock, 1 second left. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. The second effort, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the Thunder with some changes. Free throw no good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. Kuzma outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Jackson.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Stolen by Dort. Got a piece of it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside for Jackson. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. From deep. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 19. They need this. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And it's Lillard missing.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
We really think of Damian Lillard as a scorer only, but this guy does a lot of good stuff out there. Assists, rebounds, really solid stats for him across the board.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, banked in off the glass.
The assist.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Outside Jackson. To the right side. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And here's Lopez from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Here's Harden. Tipped. Lillard with the ball. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Zubac. Here's Lillard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Powell with a steal. Who was stolen by Lillard. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Milwaukee in the lead. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And James Harden pulls it down.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Kuzma. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Indiana.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Harden. They trail by 1.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Dunn's shot is good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Lillard. Can they get it? Hits the 3-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
That one falls.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Lillard outside. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Harden against Jackson. And Harden with the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away. No good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Dunn. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Mills is checked in. Porter in the post. He's guarded by Mills. Got a hand on it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Coffee, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Mills. And here's Eubanks. No points so far. Pulls up on the wing. He can't hit that time. Here's Brent. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
Mills, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Porter. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Pass to Coffee. Back to Mills. From behind the arc. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Prince. He's got 5. Outside Porter. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Mills. That one goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Portis, the pass to Sims. The three from Prince. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 3. Now Mills. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Mills. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Connaughton. He's scoreless. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Prince. And they recover it. Pass to Portis. Back to Prince. Tries again. And that one drops for him. Prince has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for...
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Right side, Harden. Out to Leonard. For 3. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Lopez. And the shot goes. Lopez has got 5 now.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dunn left side. Leonard outside. Leonard beyond the line.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Clippers trail by 6. Left side, Harden. Dunn, the pass to Harden. And here's Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Lillard against Harden. Leonard for three. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. 17 points in the game.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out.
Oh! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Zubac. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Lopez, the screen on Zubac. Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Here's Zubac. And it's in there. Zubac has got his first points of the night. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The Bucks leading by 3. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Harden surveying the D. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Zubac's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. A minute 31 left in the third. Back to Porter. Connaughton finds Porter. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Pass to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Second chance shot. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Prince has got 9 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Clippers trail by 7. Mills attacking, drops in the layup for 2.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Mills against Prince. Pass to Coffey. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mills attacking.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter with it. Give him 8 points now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
For the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr. Shooting.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Leonard for three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. For three, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden, good.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo inside. Zubac's there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Harden against Jackson. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack, and Giannis throws it down.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Harden. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside to halt the run. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Harden against Jackson. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Jackson. Done with a steal. Leonard for three. He buries it from three. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Harden against Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They trail by 11. Dunn outside. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Jackson. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Harden, count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker outside. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 5.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Harden the pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. Misses from short range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Out to KD. Off target from three-point range.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Let's now go to the real stats, the real scores from the real NBA, and see the league's top assist men. 5th on the list, James Harden.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Poked loose. And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Done outside. Powell, no one around him. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Suns leading. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Richards from the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 5 points so far.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
It's Harden with the
Have mercy.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
O'Neal finds Beal. Here's Booker. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Can't cash in from the high post.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A 3 from Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. KD's got his third bucket of the night.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Richards. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Durant's shot is good. And that's now 10 points for KD.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3-slot. Durant against Leonard. Booker outside. Goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. Booker's got 9.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Harden. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Plumlee with a screen on Harden. And here's Booker from the arc. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. For Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Leonard battling for 2.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Suns trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Pass to Jones. Plumlee with it. Zubac defending, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Dunn, wide open, he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Beal from long range bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Harden, and Bol pulls it down. Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Bol. Kicks it out to Jones. Launches a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Harden, no good. And here's Phoenix. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Harden against Beal. Over Harden. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Now we'll look at the stats for Norman Powell. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. Shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
Here's Coffee. Dunn covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mills can't hit. And it's the Suns' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Beal, the pass to Bull. Pass to Coffee. Now here's Mills. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Screen by Bull. And Plumlee kicks to Bull. The shot's good. Bull's got his first points of the night. Clippers trail by 3. 19 seconds left in the first half. The Suns have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside, Beal over Bogdanovich. The second effort. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
And moving on here. And that about wraps.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
For 3, Booker, and you know who, Devin Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Booker with no one around. That's short off the rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight. On the wing, Booker. He's got 12. Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Again, Phoenix. Clippers trail by 8. Right side, Leonard. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker looking around. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Tries the spin move. Durant scores off the spin. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Allen for 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Harden against Booker. Harden kicks to Powell. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Done. And again, no good by the Clippers. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. And looking at the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, we can see the teams that make the most of their trips to the foul line. The Suns in second.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Jones has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mills. Makes it off the glass. Mills has got his second bucket of the night. For Phoenix, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Now Jones. He has 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bol.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mills passes to Batum. Outside, Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Suns. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Bol setting the pick for Allen. Inside, the 8-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bol's got 4 points this quarter.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Here's Jones. No good from 18. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Just relax. We're in good shape. Keep looking for each other. Keep cutting hard. Everybody look. Take care of our defense. More pressure. More activity.
That's Coach Mike Budenholzer running through the gambit of areas where he feels they need to excel.
Yeah, I mean, and most of all, Coach is asking them to be 100% engaged. Give it your all, and then let the chips fall where they may.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at center. And here's Booker from the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make, now 8 for 14. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by the Clippers, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Powell, that's good.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Again, the miss by Booker. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Harden kicks to Leonard. Powell for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Harden against Booker. Here's Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Suns lead by 8. And here's Harden for 3. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. And here's Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harden. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Booker against Harden. Booker with it. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Powell, the pass to Zubac. Done outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. KD sets the pick for Booker. Overdone, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Done against Beal. 6 to shoot. Back to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
No good from Booker.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Thompson. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The Suns clear it. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Right side Durant. O'Neal passes to Durant. All alone. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving against Booker. Outside for Davis. Pass to Lively. Edwards for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Booker. Down low. Here's Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The drive by Irving. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Thompson scanning the floor. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Lively. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Richards. Booker against Edwards. To the middle.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Edwards against Booker. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Lets a floater go. The second effort. Out to Thompson. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the three. Sinks that one from the post. Edwards has got 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker for 3.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. He's got 11. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Up top, Beal. He's guarded by Irving. It's good.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Beal against Irving. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
To the paint. And stolen by Bowl. And here's Jones. 17 points for him last game against Sacramento. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. The Suns, second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Mavericks lead by 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to Bull. Beal outside. Back to Bull. They still need this. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Lively. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Nice shot by Christie. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Beal. He's guarded by Exum. Bull. And finished off by Bull.
It's really easy for Bull to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Here's Christie. Lively passes to Washington. Back to Lively. Washington outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Lively. Oh, there's the alley. Done with a steal. Beal from outside. Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. He can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Look here now at the Mavericks. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Mavericks.
As a team, you love it.
And that is going to do it.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Booker against Irving. And there's the drive. Shakes him. Outside Davis. Davis attacking. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Irving against Booker. And it's Irving off the drive. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
To the inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Irving. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Now Booker. He's got 11. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Booker against Irving. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Mavericks with some changes. All right, a chance to check out stats for Anthony Davis.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Bol, a screen on Powell. Jones, the pass to Bol. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Nice shot by Christie.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Jones feels it out. Right side Bol. Back to Jones. Drives to the hoop. That's good from Bol on the assist from Jones. Bol's got his second basket of the game. The Mavericks lead by 5. Exum outside. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. The three, no good that time. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Back to Jones. Spins. Left side Bol. Fires from the wing. Count that one. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Into the lane. Here's Christie. And he makes it on the layup. Christie's got 10 points in the game. Fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point. Here's Irving. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Booker with it. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. That one's good. This game is all even.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And that one's good. Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Outside Booker, elbow shot, and he hits the jumper. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And Irving gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Beal. Here's Bull. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Irving against Booker. Left side Irving. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Bull, a screen on Irving. Wing shot on the way. Bull, pass to Beal. Back to Bull. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bull's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. From the high post. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Irving. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Beal to take the lead. They get it back. Pass to Booker. Beal outside. Outside Booker. Bull, a screen on Edwards. Booker can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Out to Thompson. And here's Davis. Thompson outside. Puts one up from 19. Bull grabs the board.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Money and tie game. Huge basket right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Kyrie Irving has simply caught 5.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Booker. Over Edwards. Booker can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Davis. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tries it from 16. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. To force OT. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And hang on. After the review, the ruling score is overturned. Sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they...
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Now here's Booker. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Booker, good.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Irving against Booker. Shoots from 12, and he connects with a jumper. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot misses. Good work defensively by Richards. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Irving looking around. Pass to Edwards. And here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. Nifty move. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Back to Beal. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Here's the 3. Here's Davis. And he sinks it.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Edwards against Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And stolen by Edwards. Davis against Durant. Count it!
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Now Lively.